Jonas is out there with Carlton Carrington. Then there's Newell, and it's Salon in at the 4 spot. To the wing on the left. Here's Jonas. A new 14 for Montreal. Pass to Newell. 6 on the shot clock. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries. You take a look at Montreal. Well, they win game 1. Do you think they can keep the momentum going?
Well, if they can keep it going and win game 2, this series may be all but over. When you're heading home with a 2-0 lead, your confidence is through the roof.
Here's Williams. After the basket by Montreal. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
For Montreal, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Jonas. Guarded by Doncic. Kept alive. They set the pick. Here's Carrington. Great positioning on the putback.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Miami's on 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. On the wing, Johnson. There's the 3. Newell pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Jonas. Here's Newell. That 3 off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Doncic right side. Now Williams from past the arc. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the 2nd after making his 1st. Inside. Here's Newell. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Reed, he's checked in for Miami. Hill comes in for Jalen Williams. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. 2nd, Luka Doncic.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Heat. They trail by 3. Here's Robinson. Out to Doncic. Pass to Hill. Again missing Hill. For Montreal, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. 1:19 left in the first quarter of the game. The shot by Jonas, no good. Johnson outside. Good ball movement here by Miami. And it's Doncic missing. Montreal leading by 3. Here's Whitehead. Pass to Jonas. Softly drops in the floater.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
And here's Hill for 3. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
And it's sent back by Hill. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Doncic kicks to Hill. Pass to Johnson. To the inside. Here's Reed. It's good. This game is all even.
Superb focus from Reed. He excels at using his strength to push through contact inside.
Here's Yaka Jonas. It's all tied in Miami. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Brandon Boston, the monster out there with Hill. Then there's Reed, and it's Williams at the 4. Now Montreal shooting 43% from the field. Here's Tyson, and he goes in for the dunk.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And so here is Miami. To the basket by Montreal. Basket good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Carrington. His three-pointers off the mark.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Pass to Boston. Pick up by Hill. This one for 3. And that one's good. Boston. Boston's got the lead up to 3 now for the Heat.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And first time out of the game called for Montreal. A different look for Miami. Brownie's checked in, and it's Johnson in for Brandon Boston. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, an emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Johnson left side. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Johnson's got his second basket of the night.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Here's Wolf. He has yet to score. Johnson's shot is off. Here's Yaka Jonas. Pass to Craig. 6 to shoot. On the lane, Carrington. He started by Hill. Yaka Jonas' shot is good. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Different look for Miami. Johnson's checked in for Williams. And Luka Doncic subbed in for the Monster. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Doncic right side. From outside the arc, Newell pulls it in. Newell's got 4 rebounds now tonight. How about this run Greg they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Now, here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. The 3 from Hill. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night. 1:11 left in the first half. Here's Yaka Jonas. He has 5.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Here's Doncic, and the Heat get another bucket right there.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
Here's Yaka Jonas, guarded by Doncic.
And typically, he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And the basket by Hill.
With very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Montreal calls timeout.
And representing both sides for your Heat squad, make some noise. You better get and show some love for your Heat squad.
Different look for Miami. Mitchell Robinson comes in for Keldon Johnson. And Jalen Williams is subbed in for Hill. Donnie's checked in for Montreal. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Christopher. Here's Yaka Jonas. He has 5. Done shots, good.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Now, here's Doncic. 4 seconds left. Luka making it look so easy inside.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Heat out front. They're up by 3. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans' half-court shot. Draws, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we welcome you to halftime, without question, Game 2 has been a battle.
But you want the truth? I've seen college teams shoot better than these guys. They couldn't hit water from a yacht.
Shaq upgrading that punchline from a boat to a yacht. How bougie of you. Everyone is talking about their Game 1 victory. You think they can take the first 2 on the road?
Well, props to them for getting it done, and that first game especially. I think they can do it again, Ernie.
Well, they'll have to keep up that intensity, play sharp, and if they can, wow, headed home up to none. They'll be sitting in a great, great spot.
They would indeed. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. We look at Cool Hands in this game. He's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Montreal trails by 3. On the court right now for Montreal, we've got Newell. Carlton Carrington is out there with Yaka Jonas. And it's Christopher in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Christopher. Nothing on the board. Some nice passing by Montreal here. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Yaka Jonas. Good on the three-point shot. Yaka Jonas has got the first basket of the second half here for Montreal. And Miami shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%. Bounce pass from Williams. And here's Johnson outside. And the Heat, another 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter are the earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
To the paint, and a slam dunk by Johnson.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Newell, and he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Robinson. Doncic outside. Here's the 3. Rebound by Christopher. Montreal trails by 3. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Newell. Fires the 3. Yaka Jonas' shot is good. Yaka Jonas has got it all tied up now for Montreal. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Miami Heat. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. And you look at Newell, so solid around the basket, currently third in the league. And, of course, Cool Hands, right above him.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Williams. At the elbow, it's Robinson. And here is Johnson. Jacks up a three. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Here's Christopher. Over Williams. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Christopher.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Doncic finds Robinson. Fires from deep. Can't hit that one.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Nice passing by Montreal here. Carrington with the ball. Johnson's there. The shot by Yaka Jonas, no good. Johnson down low. Defended by Carrington. That's good from Johnson on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Christopher. Here's Newell. Here's Carrington. Covered by Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Newell. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Now, here's Doncic. Robinson. It's rebounded by Montreal. Newell's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Stolen by Robinson. Doncic with it. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Heat lead by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Hill is out there with the monster. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Clowney in at the power forward position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Now Carrington to take the lead. The shot comes out.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Wolf. And here is Johnson. Here's Clowney. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his third assist on the night.
And the Heat not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Simmons can't get it to go. The Heat leading by 3. Here's Hill. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Montreal calls timeout.
It's time to get on your feet. The live session gets free featured. All-Star. It's t-shirt time. All-Star.
And Montreal making a change here. Yaka Jonas has checked in. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
The head coach for Montreal had some instruction for his guys during the break. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one. Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team."
Thank you, Allie. Here's Carrington. There's the pick. For the 3. Montreal again missing.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more. Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
And Miami making a change here. Robinson's checked in. Here's Yaka Jonas. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Great job by Simmons taking initiative in that screen and roll. The coaching staff has to love that.
Outside Hill. A three-pointer off the mark. Montreal trails by 3. Whitehead passes to Simmons. If it counts.
Not many 6'10 players have the handles that Simmons has.
Robinson outside. Here's Johnson. 3. Good.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Montreal calls timeout.
Make some noise for your Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
Williams is checked in for the Heat. Luka Doncic comes in for the Monster. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Newell. Clock at 6. And there's the dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now, here's Doncic. Now, Robinson. All right, here's Williams. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball. Here's Christopher. Launches it. And it doesn't go.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
What a finesse finish on the lane.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. That one misses.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Again, he parachutes in for the putback.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Now, here's Doncic. No good there. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. Here's Johnson from outside. Buries the deep ball.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Montreal calls timeout. Seven-second difference, shot and game clock. Puts up the three. Beyond the arc. Williams with the rebound. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen.
And no need to rush on a situation like that. That's just giving away a possession.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Now at the line,
Shoot two. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game. And so it's Miami winning this one. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a game they had to have.
And I don't think it's overstated. I agree with you. I mean, going down 2-0 would have given this team a huge hill to climb. But now at one game apiece and with some momentum, this is anybody's series.
Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
Thanks so much. I'm here with Luka, and Luka, you got a tough win tonight. What are your initial thoughts on the performance?
You know, we got to win against a team that's very competitive. You know, they go hard no matter what. You know, they're a great team. And, you know, I'm just glad we got to win, and we got to keep going like that.
Victory tastes a little sweeter against an opponent like that. Thanks, Luka. Great
job. Thanks for that, Allie. That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Finals. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And now we present the player of the game, Trey Johnson.
Pro ballin', he Bryce Maxwell. Thought she was gonna be my Valentine. Better luck next year. Watch me in this big blue. Watch me. Only good and cooking. Watch me Tilda. Watch me drive the farm with my kneecap. Before they close it. Goodness, he took my swag to Woodward. I gotta keep that boy my only good look. All the love go, I'm feeling like Snoop and Suge now. They act like it's hoodlum, no way, no kid look up to. Came up out that slums, but next house gonna have a butler.
Welcome to the NBA Finals here on 2K Sports. This series is all tied in one apiece. Could not be more closely fought. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. We've got Mitchell Robinson. Luka Doncic is out there with Johnson. Then it's Williams. And it's Clowney in at the 4. And for Montreal, we've got Yakachonis. He's out there with Carlton Carrington. And it's Salon in at the 4. Go. Tip-off goes to Montreal. Here's Yakachonis, guarded by Doncic. It's Christopher on the wing. That three's off the mark. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. Puts up a 3. Rebound Montreal. Here's Yakachonis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Yakachonis gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Montreal. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Brian, back over to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Doncic. Missed inside.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Here's Noel. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Outside Johnson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one.
Here's Yakichonis. Doncic pulls down the board. The Heat have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's the three. Knocks down the triple.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise and fire. That pull-up game on point.
Pass to Zalon. Here's Christopher. It's Carrington on the wing. The three is up. The shot won't fall.
Boy, they're slow to get it going here tonight. Just 1 for 4 to start.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Miami moving it around. And here's Doncic outside. Newell pulls it in. Montreal has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Salon. Back to Carrington. To the left side wing. Three-pointer Yakichonis. Rebound Miami.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Doncic's shot is good.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Montreal calls timeout.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
And the Heat with some changes. Naz Reid's checked in for Clowney, and it's Hill in for Williams. On defense, the Heat. Pass to Yakichonis. Here's Christopher, covered by Johnson. Here's Yakichonis, 5 to shoot. Montreal again missing.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Now here's Robinson. And here's Doncic. Back to Johnson. Outside Robinson. Outside Johnson. Lets it fly. They get it back. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Long arms, tremendous athleticism, and pursuit of the basketball. Mitchell Robinson working the glass right now.
Dunn outside. Pass to Christopher. Here's Whitehead to stop the drought. Montreal again missing.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And here's Doncic. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 8.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Montreal calls timeout. 43 seconds left in the first. Outside Carrington. They set a pick. Down low. Can they get it? And the bucket's good from Simmons in deep.
Guard skills, but a big-time forward or center-type body. Ben Simmons making it happen inside.
There's 18 seconds left now in the first quarter. A good look from Williams. The rebound by Simmons.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Tyson. Boston with some nice D's. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Heat. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. More 2K action in just a moment. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Brandon Boston, Naz Reid out there with Williams, and it's Wolf in at the 1. Hill drives in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Carrington. Miami making their last shot. Tyson. Williams grabs the board. Outside Reid, fires for 3. Rebounded by Dunn.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Simmons. Stolen by Reid. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Here's Boston. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Simmons. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
This is why you love Ben Simmons having the basketball in his hands. Such a good decision maker.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Here for Montreal. Craig is checked in for Simmons. Christopher comes in for Tyson. And Yakachonis subbed in for Whitehead. Clowney, he's checked in for Miami. Johnson comes in for Boston. Over to the wing. Miami moving it around. Pass to Wolf. Back to Hill. 4-3. And the three-pointer goes. Hill's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Carrington. No points yet. 6 on the shot clock. Christopher misses.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Williams. Now here's Johnson. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Dunn. From the arc. Offensive rebound. And the layup is good off the glass. Dunn's gotten his second bucket.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
From deep, Johnson. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Yakachonis. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Heat leading by 14. And it's Williams off the drive. Outside Johnson. From outside the arc. Rebound Montreal. Here's Christopher. Some solid defense from Williams. Here's Wolf. Pass to Williams. Rebound Montreal. Dunn's got 4 rebounds in the game. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
There's the 3. Nails it from 3. Dunn's got 7 points.
Boy, slow start for him out of the gates, but you can feel that rhythm building.
Now here's Williams. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Johnson. Here's Hill. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And so here's Montreal. Miami making their last shot. Got it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
At the line for the Heat, Hill taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
That'll do it for the first half. Heat out in front. They lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Miami Heat.
When you play the right way and you're patient, you usually come out on top.
Yeah, you love a team that will work, sometimes deep into the clock for their shots. Man, that's great.
Taking a look at how the series is going for the Heat. They say, and I don't know who they are, that a playoff series hasn't started until somebody loses at home. They've done that. So, Jet, any concern?
No, not yet. Still plenty of basketball left.
And to win tonight, you got to retake that home court advantage, and they just got to stay confident.
I like it. You guys can give me a pep talk anytime. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. We've got Carlton Carrington. He's out there with Yakichonis. And it's Christopher in at the 3 spot. Here's Clowney. Drills it from deep. Clowney's got his first 3 points of the game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And for the Heat, Luka Doncic is out there with Johnson. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Williams. And it's Clowney in at the 4. Christopher. Here's Noel. Lays it up and banks it in.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Johnson. Banked it in off the glass. Johnson's got 5.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
The 3 ball. Christopher misses.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
Outside, Williams. Off target from 3-point range. Montreal has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. 3-pointer Yakichonis. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Clowney. Here's Doncic. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Carrington. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Fires from deep. Drains the triple. Carrington's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Montreal has gone 1 of 4 here in the 3rd from range. There's a screen. Here's Yakichonis. That shot off the mark.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
Here's Christopher. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now.
Boy, they can't cut into this lead with him going stone cold and only so much time to turn it around.
Doncic, no good.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
Pass to Law. A minute 15 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. 5 on the clock. Puts it up. Rebound Miami. Outside, Williams. Here's Clowney. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Screen by Robinson. And Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 11.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
Pass to Carrington. Here's Yakichonis. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. Yakichonis has got his 2nd basket of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And he's going for the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Pass to Williams. Now here's Johnson. Jacks up a three. Rebound Montreal. Salon, he's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Here's Noel. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Montreal shooting their first free throw tonight.
First team foul. At the line for Montreal. Noel. One shot.
And that one misses. Heat leading by 9. And so it's Miami. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. Back to the game after this break. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
Trust it. Good to great. Good to great. Don't settle for average shots. Move it.
And Coach Spoelstra instructing his guys to look for the best option.
Yeah, there's no reason to rush any bad shots, especially with 24 seconds to work with.
And we're back, folks. Thanks for joining us on this Memorial Day NBA Hoops Extravaganza. We've got Carlton Carrington, and it's Tyson in at the small forward position. Lets it fly from 18. Clowney pulls it in. The Heat with the lead. Hill, the pass to Reed. Back to Hill. Reed, a screen on Simmons. Hill for 3. Connects from downtown.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Basket's good.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Here's Wolf. And there's the lob. Out of bounds. It'll be Montreal's ball.
Yeah, he loses concentration just for a moment. Might be getting a little complacent sitting on this lead.
Montreal calls timeout. Checked in for Tyson. Boston's checked in for Miami. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The head coach for Montreal had some instruction for his guys during the break. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. To the paint. Here's Whitehead. An easy 2 on the layup.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Pass to Reed. Boston outside. Here's Clowney. Right side Reed. And he banks in the layup. And the Heat lead by 10.
Just a little bit of tenacity from Naz Reid inside. Challenge the bucket, no problem.
Here's Yakatonis. He launches. Shot's no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Johnson. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
For Montreal, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Montreal calls timeout. Montreal. Newell, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. Salon comes in for Dunn. And it's Christopher in for Whitehead. Miami also changing it up. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Reed. Jalen Williams comes in for Boston. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Hill. Beyond the arc. Oh, it misses.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Jams it home!
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
It's Christopher on the wing. Williams defending. Here's Christopher. Bucket! Straight in!
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Miami leading by 13. Screen by Robinson. Doncic! No good from three!
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Williams rips down the board. Miami has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Johnson outside. He fires from 18. Oh, it misses. It's Carrington on the wing. Williams defending. Here's Yakatonis. Oh, missed on the tray. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Heat. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
And with Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series about wrapped up, you have to applaud the remarkable effort we saw on the floor tonight. A well-deserved win for the Heat.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
With a phenomenal win here in Game 3. They're just a couple of wins away from lifting the hardware.
It's just a massive win. There's history behind it. The team that wins Game 3 to take a 2-1 lead almost always wins the series. So while I wouldn't start etching their name on the trophy just yet, I would certainly call them the favorites at this point.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for cool hands.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
So it's the Heat winning this one easily. And this is a critical win for them. They grabbed the lead in the series after splitting the first 2 games.
Yeah, Game 3 feels like a Game 7 if the series is tied. It has a huge impact. They're in the driver's seat now, as long as they don't lose their focus.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Luka, you played well tonight, and your team got the win. Those two usually go together, but what else made the difference?
Yeah, I think we had a great game. I think it was a great game today. We step up together, play good defense, and it was a great win.
Team defense goes a long way. Thanks, Luka.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
Girl, baby girl, baby girl, baby girl. Let me see you do your dance, let me see you twirl. Shake it in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world. Yeah.
Is that your bestie? I'ma ice both of y'all like Gretzky. I'ma at you like bless me. Hit the dance floor. Impress me.
Baby girl, let me see you.
And here we go with Game 4 of the NBA Finals. We will see a Game 5, but will we see Game 6? That's the question. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. So here's Miami's starting group. Doncic out there with Johnson. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Williams. And it's Clowney in at the 4. And for Montreal, They've got Carlton Carrington. Also, Yaka Jonas out there. And it's Zalon in at the power forward position.
Here we go.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. Now Williams. Pass to Clowney. Good ball movement here by Miami. Now here's Doncic. Good on the shot.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Over to the left wing. Here's Newell. Pass to Carrington. A three-pointer, no good.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Robinson kicks to Doncic. Shoots over Yaka Jonas. It's rebounded by Montreal. Look to start a new streak after losing on Monday.
When they ran the offense right, they found some easy shots, but on that occasion, it was few and far between.
Yeah, it was almost like they were lethargic at times. The urgency just wasn't what it needed to be.
Here's Johnson. After the basket by Montreal. Over Carrington. Shot. By Johnson, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And there's the drive. And first time out of the game called for Montreal. Whitehead's checked in for Montreal. And so just over a minute and a half played. Here's Zalon. On the wing, Carrington. Just 5 to shoot. They set the screen. Shoots over Doncic. Montreal again missing. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Johnson surveying the floor. And he drops in the way up off the glass.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Newell scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here's Doncic. The shot by Williams, no good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
Here's Newell. That one wide left. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And here is Doncic. Over Carrington. And a beautiful finish by Doncic. Doncic has got his second bucket tonight. Here's Newell, and he jams it with authority.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Yeah, he's shaking up a bit. No choice but to take a timeout and let him get some medical attention.
In for the Heat. Hill comes in for Jalen Williams. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with the rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Third is Luka Doncic.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
1:35 left to play in the first quarter. And Hill throws it down.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Carrington with the ball. No scoring in this one. Pass to Salon. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
You can't leave anyone uncovered around Simmons. He's fantastic at sensing when one of his guys has got some freedom.
Now, here's Doncic. And here's Hill for 3. Cans it from downtown. Hill's got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And no issues getting up for Simmons. An emphatic 2 points from the Australian.
Doncic passes to Robinson. The 3 from Hill. And the Heat, another 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice tripper.
Montreal trails by 3. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. A different look for Miami. Jalen Williams is checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Brandon Boston comes in for Johnson. And the Monsters subbed in for Doncic. .29 seconds left in the first. Here's Tyson. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Well, Heat leading by 3. Now here's Williams. Still yet to score. 12 seconds left to play in the first. Shot clock at 6. Here's Reed. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Heat lead by 3. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And when you consider how the Heat are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
They needed a jolt from that second unit, and that's exactly what they got.
So with Johnson on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Jalen Williams, the monster out there with Hill. Then it's Naz Reid, and it's Boston in at the 3. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Montreal. It's a 3-point game. Here's Tyson to the middle. Outside for Simmons. There's Whitehead. And it's off from 3-point range. Down low. Here's Hill. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pass to Tyson. And here is Simmons. To the inside. Here's Newell. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Can't give Simmons a lane like that, especially in these pick and rolls. He is able to thread the needle.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. For Montreal, Christopher's checked in, and Carlton Carrington subbed in for Ben Simmons. Then for the Heat, Connie's checked in, and it's Johnson in for Brandon Boston. Here's Wolf, scoreless thus far. Here's Clowney. Pass to Hill. 6 to shoot. Miami shooting their first free throws here tonight.
Shooting for Miami. Taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Pass to Newell. Inside. Here's Dunn. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Johnson outside. A 3-ball. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Carrington in the corner. The 11-footer. Nice jump shot. Good. Carrington's got his first points of the night.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And again, it's the Heat missing.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Here's Newell. 8 points for him. Shots good by Whitehead.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Wolf passes to Johnson. 1:58 left in the first half. It's good from long range.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Montreal calls timeout. For Montreal, Craig's checked in. And it's Jonas in for Whitehead. And then for Miami, Reed comes in for Jalen Williams. And Doncic is subbed in for the Monster. A minute 50 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Carrington. Now, here's Dunn. Here's Christopher. He's guarded by Johnson. Clock at 6. Connects from three-point range. Jonas has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Hill. Back to Doncic. Johnson from outside. And again, it's Miami with a 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Craig passes to Christopher. Here's Jonas. Craig with a screen on Doncic. The shot by Jonas, no good. The Heat leading by 4. The 9-foot shot. It's rebounded by Montreal. Takes the 3. Christopher, no good. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Outside, Reed. Doncic left side. It's Doncic battling down low.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Reed. And it's Williams in for Hill.
game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Montreal trails by 7. Here's Jokic Jonas. One second left, and he sinks the layup. Jokic Jonas has got 5 points now this quarter.
And they repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Heat up 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far.
I only have 2 words for you. Elbow, famich. Establish yourself inside, good things will happen. That's right, Ernie, I said famich.
They've had some success, but they've been counterpunched at times as well. Taking a look at how the series is going for the Heat. With the series at 2-1, they could take a commanding lead if they can get the job done tonight.
Can't be a commanding lead if they lost a game already. It needs to be more like a suggestive lead.
I don't even know where to start with that. Despite what Shaq says, if they win, they'll be in absolute control of the series.
Just so long as they're not being suggestive. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. You look at cool hands in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Montreal trails by 5. Carlton Carrington is out there with Jokic Jonas. Then there's Newell, and it's Salon in at the 4. Pass to Newell. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And for Miami, they've got Robinson. Johnson is out there with Doncic. Then it's Williams. And it's Clowney in at the 4 slot. Well, Montreal shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%. Nifty move. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
Montreal shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Free throw good, Carrington. And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Outside Williams. Johnson outside. Pass to Clowney. 5 on the clock. And here's Doncic from the arc. The rebound by Carrington. And so it's Montreal now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Here's Christopher. He's guarded by Johnson. Christopher, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for Miami. They lead by 1. That's the free fly. It's rebounded by Montreal.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
There's a good screen. Pass to Newell. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. And you look at Newell, a great player, second in the league. And, of course, cool hands.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Doncic outside. Pass to Johnson. To the paint. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
For Montreal, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Christopher. Pass to Newell. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Salong. A three-pointer is right on target. Salong's got the lead up to 2 now for Montreal. And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Doncic has got 10.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Here's Newell. He's got 12. Pass to Jonas. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Clowney. No good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that's in.
Here's Newell. Guarded by Doncic. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Williams passes to Robinson. Here's Doncic. Bobbed up there for Robinson. That shot misses.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
Miami trailing. Johnson, the pass to Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Pass to Newell. 32 seconds left in the third. Here's Jonas. And the 3 off target. The 3 for Doncic. It's rebounded by Montreal. Newell's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Jonas. Guarded by Doncic. Pass to Christopher. Buries the long-range jumper. Christopher's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Montreal leads by 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Let's listen in on what Erik Spoelstra had to say to his team.
It's got to be a sense of urgency right now, okay? Any kind of tip out or 50-50 ball, we got to own that. And then we got to communicate. I don't know, but there's got to be a real sense of urgency.
He's begging his guys to be more assertive in all aspects of the game.
And in close games, Coach Spo is solid at knowing how to get his guys to just kick it up a notch.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Simmons is out there with Dunn. Then there's Carlton Carrington. And it's Christopher in at the 3 slot.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
Johnson dishes to Hill. Count it, good.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Now here's Simmons. Pass to Christopher. Now Dunn. Wants to get it to Simmons and does. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Simmons got the lead up to 4 now for Montreal. Outside, Reed. And Hill has it in the corner. Again, missing Hill. Well, Montreal shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. And Simmons slams it in.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
And timeout is called by Erik Spoelstra. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Different look for Miami. Robinson's checked in for Reed. Jalen Williams comes in for Hill. And Luka Doncic subbed in for the Monster. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Erik Spoelstra said to the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. That one's good, and the Montreal lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Doncic. For Montreal, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Newell, guarded by Robinson. Oh, the slam dunk.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? The Heat trail by 6. Johnson outside. Williams outside. From deep. Can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Stolen away. Doncic looking it over. Let's lose a three. That does not go.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Here's Newell. And it misses.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Robinson. Doncic outside. Thompson misses the three. Montreal leading by 6. 1:37 left in the game. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Yaka Jonas. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Heat. 8-point game. From 13, the shot is off. For Montreal, they've gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Six on the shot clock. Takes the three. It misses. Yaka Jonas has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. That shot, no good.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Here's Doncic. For three. Does not go. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
And the shot goes in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. Very unfortunate. And the coach is going to have something to say about that.
And here's Montreal. They're on a 14-4 run right now. So we see Montreal get the win here. This was a crucial game for him, tying up the series at 2 apiece, Greg. A huge accomplishment.
And this series, I think, hinged on who picked up Game 4, Kevin. I mean, now it's a 3-game series, and anything can happen.
Game 4 of the NBA Finals is all wrapped up. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we part ways, we present our player of the game.
With the sack big match, with throwing down and with the raccoons ass on time. In your mind, you see, you gotta bring it to your best ability. You gotta funk it up until they knock you down, and when you're bumping up, they show you pass it around. Come on, let's go to work. We got what'll make your body jerk. Make you throw your hands up in the air, shake your and scream, oh yeah, 'cause we are the jam on crew, and jamming on niggas how we do the do. We'll funk you up until you book it down. So come on, people, check out the sound.
Game 5 of the NBA Finals. The Miami Heat find themselves in a postseason deadlock at 2 games apiece. It is a critical turning point, and they know the time is now as they face a pivotal Game 5 against Montreal. Which heroes will rise? The NBA playoffs start now.
Everyone is watching as this thrilling NBA Finals series comes to a Game 5. It's locked up at 2-2. It's anyone's game, and either of these teams could walk out tonight one step closer to the World Championship. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now let's check out our starters for Montreal. Yakachonis out there with Carlton Carrington. Then it's Newell, and it's Christopher in at the 3. And for the Heat, we've got Mitchell Robinson. Johnson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Jalen Williams, and it's Clowney in at power forward. Here we go. So Miami wins the tip. Outside, Williams. And the 3 off target. Here's Yakachonis, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Christopher. Let's go with a 3. Here's Newell. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Johnson passes to Robinson. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Yakachonis. Newell, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
For Montreal, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Montreal passing it around. Newell has to Yakachonis to the inside. Shot's good by Carrington.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Heat. Here's Clowney. Back to Doncic. Beyond the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
To Christopher. Here's Yakachonis, guarded by Doncic. Count that one.
I ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Now Johnson. Doncic outside. Top of the key. It's hauled in by Carrington.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
The Heat making a switch here. Hill's checked in. Dunn, he's checked in for Montreal. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Outside Johnson. Back to Doncic. This one for 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Montreal calls timeout.
Timeout. Away team. Your Miami Heat dancers.
The Heat making a switch here. Reed's checked in. Whitehead, he's checked in for Montreal. .156 left in the first. With the step back. Here's Carrington. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Doncic passes to Reed. Out to the wing. Hill for 3. Rebound Montreal. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. Heat trail by 3. Johnson finds Robinson from 11 feet away. It's rebounded by Salon. For Montreal, they've gone 6 of 7, looking good. Pass to Dunn. Here's Whitehead, covered by Johnson. Montreal passing it around. 3-corner Yakuchonis. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's Hill. Yet to see a basket. Down low. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to Whitehead. Here's Salon. Here's Whitehead. Johnson with the defensive effort.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Hill can't connect.
It would have been a sensational alley-oop finish. Tough to nail the timing of that long pass.
Here's Yakuchonis. Lets it go from deep. Montreal again missing. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Heat. They lead by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. Hey guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court right now for Montreal, we've got Ben Simmons, and it's Whitehead in at the 2. Pass to Wolf. Williams from long range. Newell pulls it in. Well, Montreal's shooting has been great this game, 58%. Simmons looking around to the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Using his size to spot and exploit these holes in the defense is a good find there by Simmons.
Outside, Williams. The shot no good. Montreal leading by 4. Pass to Newell. Now here's Simmons. Here's Newell. And here's Dunn. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Tyson. Called in by Hill. And for the Heat, they're shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. And it's good. 2 points.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And so here's Montreal. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Montreal calls timeout.
All right, you fans, get on and show some love for your Heat High Squad. For your Heat High Squad, make some noise.
Changes here for Montreal. Christopher comes in for Tyson, and it's Carrington in for Simmons. It's Carrington on the wing. Check by Hill. Pass to Christopher. Carrington with it. 7 points in the game. Montreal again missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Johnson passes to Williams. That one's good. This game is all even. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
For Montreal, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Newell. Montreal again missing. And for the Heat, they're shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Hill for 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Newell. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter. About 3 minutes gone by. Whitehead's shot is good.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
Miami has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And the Heat with some changes. Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for Williams. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Boston. Simmons is checked in for Montreal. Yakachonas comes in for Whitehead. .151 left in the second quarter. Outside Johnson. Takes a three. Rebound Montreal.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Here's Simmons. He can't hit that time. Johnson with the defensive effort. Miami has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Takes the three. Again, the Heat misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Left side Simmons. Left side Carrington. And that one's good. Simmons has got his first points in this one.
Playing bully ball inside. Simmons very effective around the rim.
Now here's Doncic. He's closely guarded. The layup off target. For Montreal, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Hill. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
For Montreal, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Dunn's shot is good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Heat trail by 3. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Johnson. Here's Hill. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Hill's got 9 points.
This second quarter, he's been much better, improving over that slow start.
Shoots from the block. And again, it's Montreal converting. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Montreal on top, leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, better luck next time. Let's hear it for our contestant.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion come from inside. They're going right at the defense.
I like the aggressiveness. Don't lose steam in the second half.
If they can steal this game on the road and go up 3-2, they put themselves in great position, Kenny.
Well, they've got to win one on the road if they're going to advance. Better here now and keep the pressure off of a Game 7.
Absolutely. They played it even so far. But to win titles, you have to separate yourself from the competition.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. They've got Johnson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. Williams is out there with Mitchell Robinson. And it's Clowney in at the 4 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Back to Carrington. Here's Jakichonis. Soft touch off the glass. Jakichonis has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Doncic passes to Williams. Back to Doncic. Outside Robinson. Johnson for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Johnson's got 5 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Well, good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Johnson. 5 points in the game. Over Jakichonis. And again, it's Miami converting. It's a neck-and-neck game in Miami. Pass to Newell. Outside Carrington. Here's Christopher. Williams defending. Christopher's shot is good. Christopher's gotten his 1st basket of the night.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Johnson for 3. Newell pulls it in. Newell's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Carrington. Uses the glass on the layup. And now it's a 6-point Montreal lead.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Doncic passes to Johnson. Back to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. And again, it's Miami converting.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Here's Newell. That one's good for 2. Newell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Timeout. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
checked in for Miami. Dunn, he's checked in for Montreal. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. Luka Doncic, 4th.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Yakichonis. 6 points for him. Up and over Doncic. Outside Carrington. Montreal passing it around. Three-pointer Yakichonis. Here's Newell. And at last, they get one to fall. Newell's got 12 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Robinson on the wing. Pass to Johnson. Three-pointer. Drops in the three. Johnson's got 8 points in the quarter.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
John outside. For three. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
18 feet out. Rebound Montreal. 56 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Salon. Over Robinson. Salon, no good. Heat trail by 5. Now here's Robinson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 6.
They allowed him to establish deep position. Just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. How about your man in the post? It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Here's Newell. He's got 12. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
24 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside, Hill. Launches it. It's not going to go for him. The third quarter comes to a close. Montreal on top, leading by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for Montreal, we've got Ben Simmons, and it's Carrington in at the point guard position. Montreal leading by 3. Here's Dunn. Parries it from about 10 feet away.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Hill, the pass to Johnson. Sinks the tray. Johnson's got 11 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Team putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Whitehead can't get it to go. Miami's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Montreal calls timeout.
Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The head coach for Montreal had some instruction for his guys during the break. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Dunn. And there's a pick from downtown. Whitehead, shot is good.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Outside Reed. Pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Drops in the layup for 2. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is not the same guy we saw in the first half. Credit him for finding a way to shake off those first 2 quarters.
Here's an 8-footer, and that one hits the back iron.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Bucket!
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
For Montreal, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Montreal calls timeout. For Miami, Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Reed. Jalen Williams comes in for Boston. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Hill. Montreal also making some changes. Newell, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. Salon comes in for Dunn. And Yakachonis subbed in for Whitehead. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Newell. Robinson defending. Off on the layup.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Oh, swiped away. From downtown, the triple drops. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Now, here's Williams. For 3. And misses. For Montreal, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Yakachonis. Robinson defending. It's a one-on-one situation. Doncic outside. From deep. Oh, the shot is off. Montreal has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Off on the layup. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, BA, there's a chance to extend that right here.
Here's Yakachonis. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Doncic. Oh, it misses. If they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
Outside Carrington. It's off.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Here's Johnson. Takes a three. Cash from downtown.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Doncic outside. Ooh, the shot misses. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
First, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Timeout called, the Heat. They trail by 4. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
from outside.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Montreal calls timeout.
Away team.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
That's their only
option. Oh, he got it! He got it to go at the buzzer!
Wow. Knocking down the big 3 with this much on the line, right as the clock expires. Oh, my goodness.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Quarters were enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Carlton Carrington out there with Yakachonis. Then it's Newell, and it's Christopher in at the 3. Can't get the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Johnson using the glass to lay it in.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Yakachonis. Here's Salom. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. Outside, Williams. Here's Johnson. Sinks it in the post.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
Montreal has gone 0 for 2 from deep. Not what they need this overtime. Here's Yakachonis. And the Baby J is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
They set the pick. Here's Newell. Robinson defending. Robinson rips down the board. Miami leading by 4. Jalen Williams. Oh, off target from downtown. Just about 2 minutes into the overtime period. What a game. Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Yes! Using that window.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Montreal calls timeout. Jonas, started by Doncic, rebounded by Doncic. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now Robinson. Oh, he misses the layup. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Right side Carrington. Puts up the tray. Oh, it doesn't go. And so they foul intentionally.
Second team foul. Second team foul. Now at the line, Johnson.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Montreal calls timeout. They're down by 8. Guys, your thoughts?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
three.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
So Miami takes the win. And with this win, they've piled on the pressure. They only need one more victory to close the series out.
And this was a critical performance. At 2-2, a team season can ride on a Game 5 like this one. They did a terrific job of rising to the moment and taking control of the series.
Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Well, Luka, many feel that this team is exceeding expectations. How do you keep this rhythm going?
Yeah, we just got to keep going like that. Don't listen to anybody. Just be ourselves. Play as a team, and that's our key.
You got it. Thanks.
Allie, thank you as always. And that concludes our coverage of Game 5 of the NBA Finals. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Trey Johnson.
That's they can't evade.
JD can punch me in from right here.
Type of hit you can't stage.
Punch me in again.
Go left, I'm Southpaw train. Same in my corner, same in the ring. Go. Autograph my birth certificate. Told the doc submitted, that's life. Know the coast with it, going coast to coast with it, and we coasting. Most wanted on the mic. It's the immigrant, black and from the villages. I envisioned this from de la costa pacífica. Soy el general, certificado desde el día que llegamos.
Yeah, certified stunner. Who among us is a certified stunner? Did enough to live twice, you a newcomer. I'm a certified stunner, talk nice. Certified stunner. Who among us is a certified stunner? Did enough to live twice, you a newcomer. I'm a certified stunner.
Dust men them fuss, one shame shoot gets gut. They act tough, trust none regardless. We are duck. Slither in the cup, with them much snakes hidden in my garden. I see a fraud thing, crowns on a false king. Falls of the offspring, still chasing lost dreams. Whoa, let me console you, I come on you. Transforming sheep into buffalo soldiers. Used to play hide and seek, now I seek what they hide. Try to desert us like we ain't want a piece of the pie. I'm certified. When it come to walking with God, I'm certified. Every time I step in the booth and I bust a rhyme, I'm immortalized, cause real, we never die.
Yeah, certified stunner. Who among us is a certified stunner? Did enough to live twice, you a newcomer. I'm a certified stunner, talk nice. Certified stunner. Who among us is a certified stunner? Did enough to live twice, you a newcomer. I'm a certified stunner.
24/7, 365, 24/7, 365, 24/7, 365. Yeah, all the time, 24/7, 365, 24/7, 365, 24/7, 365. Yeah, all the time, 24/7, 365, 24/7, 365, 24/7, 365. Yeah, all the time. Every day some new beefing with my right now, but life still lit. Riding down the strip, $500,000 whip. 5 M's for the kid for ice like this. Everything I want to hit, I scratch them off the list. Won't get my heart, I'm putting you down, I'm not a simp. Park the back the lamb and then go GLE, I'm tripping. Catch it, we ain't nothing like them. Only you know that rap come through the rack, no tape. Hustler got the racks back, man, my pockets are stacked with lit. All blue hunters look like flapjacks, now it's a duffel in my knapsack. I don't go check my track record.
The championship could be claimed right here. Folks, it is electric in the arena for this Game 6 of the NBA Finals. So glad you could join us for it. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. So the opening lineup for the Heat, we've got Johnson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. Williams is out there with Robinson. And it's Clowney in at the 4 slot. And for Montreal, Carlton Carrington is out there with Jokic Jonas. Then there's Newell. And it's Salon in at power forward. Taking a look at Miami. Here they are. They stand just 1 win away from an NBA title. But their opponents and these fans have something to say about that.
Yeah, let's not fit them for rings just yet. This is a tough environment to play in. It's going to take every bit of focus and effort they have if they want to win.
And so it's the Heat hitting on the board first. From the arc. The shot missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Clowney. And a miss there on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's Johnson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Luka's peripheral vision off the chart. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Pass to Christopher. Carrington with the ball. Three-pointer. Robinson pulls it in. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach from Montreal. I brought up Jalen Williams, and coach said that he has a plan. Williams is an impressive all-around player. Coach did admit that, but we're hoping for some physical, high-pressure defense that will put him off his game a little tonight. A simple strategy, but coach seems confident that it'll get results. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now here's Williams. Here's Robinson. A three from Johnson. Can't get it to fall. He's missed the second after making his first. Here's Christopher. He's guarded by Williams. Pass to Jonas. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. They get it back. Newell has his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with the soft touch to match.
Now here's Williams. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got 5.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Some nice passing by Montreal here. Scooped up. Robinson with the block. Outside Williams. Pass to Doncic. From downtown, Newell pulls it in. Newell has got 4 rebounds now tonight. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Jonas. Off target from 3-point range.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
And first time out of the game called for Montreal. It's a completely new group for Montreal. Naz Reid, he's checked in for the Heat. Hill comes in for Williams. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Simmons passes to Whitehead. And it's sent back by Hill. Johnson right side. From deep. The putback. It's good on the putback.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Yeah, nothing major. Not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
Now here's Simmons to the middle. Here's Tyson. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons.
Man, I love how Simmons sets the floor up. So good at spotting his teammates for high-quality shots.
Doncic dishes to Robinson. Pass to Hill for 3. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Right hand shot is off. Here's Miami now. They're on a 16-6 run. Doncic against Simmons. Robinson a screen on Simmons. The 3 from Hill. And again, Miami with the triple.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And so it's Miami looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back right after this. And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Heat.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Oh, man. Their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
Carlton Carrington is out there with Whitehead. Then there's Dunn. Then it's Simmons. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Reed is out there with Jalen Williams. And there's the monster. Then there's Brandon Boston. And it's Hill in at the 2-guard. Picked by Reed. Boston, no good.
And you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Carrington.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Change here. Bonnie's checked in. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. And you look at Newell, a great player, second in the league. And, of course, Cool Hands, right ahead of him.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
Right side, Reed. Outside, Williams. Traps in the tray. Williams has got 5 now.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Montreal calls timeout. Heat also with the sub. Johnson's checked in. Montreal trails by 10. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Jonas. Clock at 6. Back to Carrington. Sinks the three-pointer. Carrington's got his second basket of the night.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
Oh, good with the triple. Miami leading by 7. Now here's Williams. 5 points in the game. The Heat need to get a shot off. And here's Johnson outside. It's hauled in by Dunn. For Montreal, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Pass to Jonas. Back to Carrington. Over Williams. And it's Carrington missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Hill finds Johnson. It's back to Hill. Off target from outside. Montreal trails by 7. Pass to Carrington. Nice passing by Montreal here. Fires for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Carrington's got 8 here in the quarter.
He's found his game in the second quarter, looking very assertive now.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Different look for Miami. Johnson's checked in for Reed. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Jalen Williams. .130 left to play in the first half. On the wing, Doncic shoots over Jonas. Miami no good on that time either.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. The game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Donnie's checked in for Whitehead. The Heat also changing it up. Mitchell Robinson comes in for Keldon Johnson. And Jalen Williams is subbed in for Hill. Here's Jonas. Still without a basket. Pass to Christopher. Here's Newell. Five on the clock. Here's Christopher. Drills the three-pointer. Christopher's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Doncic kicks to Johnson. Pass to Clowney. To stop the drought. Kicks it out to Johnson. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now Doncic. Shoots over Jokic Jonas. Here's Clowney. Off target with his three. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. And measuring up the shot. It's in.
Hey, folks, Game 6 looks like a nail-biter.
Even teams that have great shooters have to be selective. They're hucking it up from beyond the arc, hoping for the best. And it reminds me of my free throws, almost mostly bricks.
It's like they went to the O'Neal three-point shooting academy.
Very funny.
Taking a look at how the series is going for the Heat. They are on the cusp of closing out this series. You think they'll get it done, big fella?
You smell that, Ernie? It smells like barbecue chicken, and I know they smell it too.
Good teams that have that switch, they can flip it and close a game out. Don't hang around and play with your food. Go in and finish it.
You guys are making me hungry. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. Here's Jokic Jonas. Hasn't made one yet. They've got Jokic Jonas. He's out there with Carlton Carrington. And it's Newell in at the 5. And they take the lead. Jokic Jonas has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Montreal. And for the Heat, they've got Jalen Williams. Doncic out there with Johnson. Then it's Robinson. And it's Clowney in at the 4 spot. Shot by Johnson, no good. Well, Montreal shooting 43% from the field. Pass to Jokic Jonas. Back to Carrington. Here's Newell. Excellent D that time from Robinson. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 1. Here's Johnson. And the layup falls.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to Newell. Here's Christopher. Takes a 3. Excellent D there from Williams.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. To get open is Robinson, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
It's his first trip to the line. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. chance. Let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Luka Doncic, 4th.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
That free throw good from Doncic.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Both free throws good from Doncic.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Christopher to the paint. Here's Yaka Jonas. Montreal again missing.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Now here's Johnson. The three for Doncic. Robinson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Pass to Salon to the inside. Here's Newell. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Doncic looking it over. Johnson outside. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Montreal. Newell's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Carrington up top. Inside, trying to get something going.
Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Miami leading by 3. Pass to Robinson. Here's Johnson, defended by Carrington. Johnson can't get it to go.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Carrington in the corner. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Here's Yaka Jonas. 6 to shoot. Here's Christopher for the tie. They get it back. Fires the 3. The shot by Yaka Jonas, no good. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Miami Heat. Doncic outside. Miami no good on that time either.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Newell. Miami grabs the miss.
And not a night he's going to want to remember. Just not really able to score the basketball.
Doncic left side. Luka making it look so easy inside.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Yaka Jonas. Here's Salon. The 3. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Both teams deciding to change it up. He hits both from the stripe. So it's Miami, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Dunn. Whitehead out there with Carlton Carrington. Then it's Simmons. And it's Tyson in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Deep 2 from Hill. Whitehead with the rebound.
There's no D around. You expect him to knock down that midi.
Here's Carrington. Miami grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Here's Tyson, down low. Shot left block, and with that, the Heat lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Whitehead.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. Go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. The Heat leading by 7. Pass to Clowney. And here is Johnson. Lets it go from deep. Craig pulls it in.
For him, it's not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
Here's Whitehead, defended by Boston. Lets it fly. The shot by Yaka Jonas, no good. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 from the field.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Hill's gone 4 of 7 from the field here. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Count it.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Now Boston shoots the 3, knocks down the 3.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Montreal calls timeout. some changes here for the Heat. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Reed. Williams comes in for Brandon Boston. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Hill. Montreal trails by 10. Got it to go off the glass.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Jackson outside. Now Robinson. Now Williams. Not gonna go. Here's Christopher. Fires the three. And down goes the three.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Takes a step back. Yep, that's going to go in.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up points.
1:43 left in the fourth. There's the screen. Jacks up a three. Doncic for the rebound.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And he misses the J. Montreal trails by 7. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. One deep. Beyond the arc. And it misses.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Robinson sets a screen for Doncic. The long shot, no good. And here's Montreal. Carrington with the ball. Robinson picks him up. He drills the three.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Here's Robinson. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Heat, Mitchell Robinson taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Unable to get the second one.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
That one goes.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and so they foul intentionally. The first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Montreal calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
And here's Montreal. 4-point game. Shoot from 14. Can't get it. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those 3 points.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Takes the 3. It's good.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game. Oh, and it's over. The Miami Heat are the new NBA champions.
Thanks for coming out to support your team.
Oh, to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game, you've beaten the team and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd. but our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. And boy, this is the moment they've been working towards all season long. And even though they don't get to celebrate in front of their home fans, does not take away from the satisfaction.
And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.
Hit on my laps in the gym, the sweat ran off my skin. They thought I ran out of breath, but I was just catching my wind. That only happens to them. I gotta capture my win. I practice 31 days a month and I practice again. Was born equipped with sportsmanship, so I just laugh and I grin. Victory is my objective, I don't have to pretend. Spread my wings like an eagle and let them flap in the wind. No guts, no glory, no pain, no gain. These are actions of men. My teammate is a warrior, got my back to the end. My offense is God sent. You gon' have to defend. My crossover is vicious, I got more swagger than him. Hit the bottom of the net or the back of the rim. Your style is a flagrant foul. Your score, I'ma take it down. All of your trash talking was pointless. Say it now. You slacking in goaltending. My actions are bone chilling. Got the home court advantage. I'm back on the road winning. Road winning. I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know where I come from. I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know. I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know where I come from. I gotta hold a city down anyhow. They gon' have to really bow. Totally dominate the game in front of any crowd. I keep it 100 while you only keep it 50 down. I could conquer any style. Victory is in me now. My time is now. Who said it was later? It comes natural. I got a competitive nature. Look at them guys when I'm coming. They be hot and I'm hunting. Luckily they been ducking me. You see lots of them running. Challenges I embarrass them. They a dime in a dozen. Full of fire just like a dragon straight out of the dungeon. I'm just rising above it. You just lied to the public. I serve a purpose. You nervous with butterflies in your stomach. Don't try to intimidate me. You couldn't scare me with lip. I'm spontaneous, smart, dangerous, fancy and quick. My trainer told me to work. He ain't prepared me to quit. I'm the only captain who's sailing this championship. I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know where I come from. I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know. I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know where I come from.
My style's so amazing. I got style, flavor, grace, and plus a different technique.
I see you, Prince. Turn me up, though. With my vocals loud. This that gutted. That's a nice. Playing ball at the rucker. These read off a script. When they see me, they stop their acting. I lock the class in nights. I would battle them with lots of passion. Lost a war knowing it never